Ayo.
E. WB mate. Oyo. G.I. Joe.
You should be careful when you say
Now, I personally believe, well, a lot of people actually believe this, that Mass Effect 2 is the superior game. Like, it's one of the greatest sequels of all time. But this game is still, the first one is still pretty good.
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits.
But it takes what's good about this game and makes it even better. And just, it's plenty long too.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Stop that. Also, I've never gone the evil side in these games, and it's really fun just like completely
Sorry, I'm kinda busy
wrecking
right now.
people.
So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Get to the point.
Oh, okay. My
Hooray,
sister
you're
Jenna
back.
left here to go work at Cora's Den.
I'm
Problem
back.
is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they
And
find
you
out what
are
she's doing,
still here
I'll
as
kill her.
well.
You can't stop her from making stupid mistakes.
This stupid mistake might cost her her life. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
So yeah, my guy looks kind of weird. That's like the weirdest I could make him look.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Hey,
Bouncer.
I see another human in here.
Won't let me shoot him. Can shoot that though.
God, he looks like Dr. Phil, Steve Harvey, and Walter White all had a threesome.
And somehow had a child as all three of them and male. Need some directions. How do I get
I'm still
around?
trying to beat Doom Eternal on Ultra Nightmare and I've made it halfway through the game so far.
That's still really impressive. Isn't Ultra Nightmare the one kill or one death and it's over kind of thing?
Anything is possible in the future. I had a teacher who looked like Walter White.
Citadel rapid chance. I was already here. Citadel to consort chambers. Let's go to embassies.
I see you are playing a new game, Spunky.
Yeah, I pretty much did as much as I could in Fallout 4 before I got like really sick of it. this game is like far superior in terms of
Kill you in a few lucky hits.
Fallout 4 is absolutely too good storytelling. Like it tells it kind of has to, but it's just
progress with that
extremely uninspired. It's not good writing.
Now you can play Fallout 3.
Sorry, I'll let you know if I come up with something.
I don't care what the something is, as long as it rids me of the Hanar.
I remember this about the like it puts you on one mission and then the rest of it the second is just running around this huge citadel.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I received reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Saphiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
Busy.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel
I thought I was
politics.
gonna ask her
When you
out.
represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium, more specifically,
kinda
you are at the
funny.
Citadel embassies.
Just
If you
yesterday
have
I
more
learned that
questions,
Bethesda
please
didn't make
access
Fallout 1.
Yeah, Bethesda didn't make New Vegas either. It was Obsidian.
I should be going.
And that's probably why it's
Have a
so
pleasant
good.
day.
Like Bethesda and Bethesda made, well, they didn't make Doom. They were just the publisher. Would really help if there was a map of some kind, not a mini map. Alliance for yeah, concerns about the highest. How does that help me?
Did you hear that TF2 was getting a new update and that they are gonna fix the bot problem?
Really? Like it's official?
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak,
Yeah, it is.
Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
Why so
You seem
cranky?
to- bit of a
Somebody
chip
asked
on your
Gabe and
shoulder,
that's
Dan.
what he said. It's all over
You
YouTube.
humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always
That's
been granted
really cool.
many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Surprised welcome. You have returned, human. Genuine inquiry.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell.
Come on, I want to be evil to somebody.
Enjoy your time on
It's
the
so much
Citadel.
fun. Yeah, it was in here. I just gotta find the right place. Let's check out the wards. And I remember this fast travel, that was really helpful. Med Clinic, Cores Den. I don't think I checked out Flux yet.
Why the Minecraft community thinks they are so high and mighty. Oh damn.
Yeah, what is it?
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
Either you're cheating or you're not.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I'll do it.
Does the device
I'm
let
not
me
cheating,
win?
I'm just
The device
bending
is
the
set to
rules
emit a
in my
frequency that will
favor.
slightly increase your odds.
Yeah, that is essentially what he
But
said.
enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I'll help you out.
Ah. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
It's not what I heard.
And what did you use exactly?
More rumors about strange creatures with real AI, no doubt. Yes, but there's more.
Nobody cares about gunfire. It's like a Western bar. Saloon.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some Quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
High stakes Quasar. I don't know how to play this. What do I... Oh, add... I did it!
Has anyone seen that video called Super Mario on the PS4?
Yeah, something called that. I don't remember the video though. He's like, it's me, Super Mario on the PS4. Okay, Shells the Gambler gave you a scanning device. Go to the Flux in the upper wards and use a gambling machines at least 5 times. Don't get caught. Wow!
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Two more times. How is this guy cheating? How am I using the device? Oh wow. Maybe it is making me... Yeah, I won 5 times in a row. Maybe it is working.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Oh, I did all that without the device?
I'm getting to it.
Well, don't wait forever.
How do I do
did you
it?
record 5 wins with the device yet?
I'm getting to it.
Well, don't wait forever.
Am I supposed to use a specific one? Quasar. Oh, you have to play low stakes Quasar? How do I use it? I did use the gambling machines. It's gotta be at least 5 times.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
I'm getting to it.
Well, don't wait forever.
I didn't use... How do I use the device? Do I talk to him?
Hello again. Can I help you?
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Could just call this guy
Hello
out
again.
and end it.
Can I help you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
I want
I
payment.
think that tool should be worth something to you.
I suppose it is. Take a few tries of Quasar. On the house.
That's it? You suck.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
This game sucks. This minigame anyway. Oh wow. Oh wow. How exciting. Let's do a different side mission. So, Spunky, what's Mass Effect all about? Gambling. They have so many side missions. Presidium location, wards, access. Well, let's actually look at the missions. While on the Citadel, you uncovered an Alliance Patrol report. In the Hydro system, that's not on the Citadel. A waitress at Flux. She's concerned with her sisters working undercover for CSEC. Rita thinks her sister Jenna is in over her head, but she can't convince her to stop. She's working in Cora's den in the lower wards. Okay.
It's been a while.
A couple days. No big deal. Dude, navigating the Citadel is probably the worst part about this game. Forgot about this. Ooh, hello. I'm supposed to scan these guys. Oh, I did already.
I got business here, but not with you.
Uh-oh. I'm not interested in aliens, thank you. Whoever created Mass Effect is pretty kinky. There's supposed to be someone... Oh, Jenna. Talk to Jenna?
Have you played Cyberpunk 2077?
No, I heard that game's like even buggier than Bethesda games.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
Spoke with Rita at the Flux. She's considered my sister. Jenna will not talk to you. Head back to the Flux and Upper Wards and tell Rita.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Not now. I'm a
Back rooms
pro.
are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex?
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Cyberpunk is yucky you.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
So many side quests. At least they're all like well written and interesting. What do all these symbols mean?
Cyberpunk kinda sucks, not gonna lie.
Regroup!
Look at the map.
Look up the one where it's Russia.
Upper Markets, Med Clinic. We'll go to Med Clinic.
I never play games that are recently released.
Yeah, me too. Except for this one. I make a couple exceptions because I was particularly excited about this one. Because I own the Mass Effect games on like different
That was smart,
consoles.
Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll...
Who are you?
Let her go.
Yeah, Garrus. Watch this, watch this. Boom. Where's the other one? And... Boom. Oh, I can only use one at a time.
There are tons of people streaming this game and I chose you to watch.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Contact lenses? Your contact lenses have arrived. 1-800-CONTACTS? They can't take my brand. I have special eyes. Look with your special eyes. My brand! My brand!
This is my first time seeing this game.
Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
1 is really good, but 2 like knocks it out of the park, and it's one of the best sequels ever made. And then I haven't played 3 yet, so that's why I was so excited to get this.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
I still don't trust
you. Can come along, but I'll be watching you.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the C-Sec Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Aw, yeah. The only thing I don't like about this screen is it spoils who's gonna be with you in the future. Yeah, definitely Garrus. I like Garrus. I don't really like Ashley that much. Heavy is Batman. It has a couple really good, memorable jokes, I guess. This is Batman! That's really what's inspired me to make it in the first place, is that line right there. Biotic strength, tech strength, combat strength.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from... I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Stick to medicine. You're not cut out for dealing with people like Fist.
That's good advice.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance.
I am
chose
Heavy
to keep the
Man,
medical
and this is
tradition
my
alive, but
Heverang.
not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Oh, the Citadel. It's freaking huge. Like, and it's hard to tell what are doors and what's not. Like, I thought this was a door. Or at least an unlocked door.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
Entire team is babies.
CSEC Academy. Alright, let's find out where CSEC is. We'll get to the combat soon enough. Where the heck is CSAC? Oh, I have to discover it first? Shoot. There's 2 more places I gotta discover. Markets, Flux, Cora's Den. This is so confusing. Store, vehicle, destination, squad member, plot, mineral, point of interest, anomaly, debris. This is upper wards. How do I look at... I can't. You know what, let's go exploring a little somewhere else. Go to markets. That loads really quick. Nah, I was here. What about wards access? I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. CSAC Academy. I gotta find it. I just gotta look.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals. Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
I'd like to see these rare and wonderful items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
View upgrades. No, probably standard for now. That's expensive. Yeah, I probably can't buy anything yet, because I only have 2,300 gold. Or credits, whatever.
What is your opinion on your video Heavy teaches how to fart?
That's probably like my favorite early video. I still watch it once in a while. And yeah, it's just stupid humor at its finest. Close. There
A
we go.
Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
I'm going after Fist. I don't want you getting in my way.
Huh. Now I recognize you. Commander Shepard from the Alliance. Heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Yeah. A lot of biotic strength. You guys are cool. Okay, so we got Rex. Man, it's been like 12 years or something since I played this game. 13.
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
I think I'll be going.
Oh, all right then. Oh, it's you
What do you think of swing music since you asked me that question on a previous stream?
Believes me.
What do I think of swing music? I like swing music. I learned a little bit about it. Like how to do it. Do swing dancing. And the music was what helped get me into it, is because I really wanted to dance to it. So,
what do you want us to believe?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
If I find out he's lied to me...
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Watch your tone, Chelik.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I have 3 points in Intimidate. How come I can't choose that?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms.
Yet another side
I just need
quest.
some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a cellar here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back.
That's
here.
my nephew's
Give me
name,
everything I need.
Jax. I know it's unusual, but I like it a lot.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
Where can I find this, Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Wow, free XP. Just pressing the button at the terminals. Kinda just want to shoot stuff. I remember the first one starting out like really slow. Like this. Sorry about that.
What was the first console you ever owned? Mine was the PS2.
NES. That's just how old I am. Sister and Chuck, unusual readings. He's in the C-Sec offices, it says. So I have to go back, apparently.
Hello, Commander.
Oh, there you are. Have you spoken with Shorben yet?
Oh, I need directions.
I'll get to it when I get to it.
Of course. Oh, there you are. Have you
Where is Shorben again?
Oh, I think you'll find him down in the wards, near the markets.
Near the markets,
Good
okay,
luck.
thank you.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
I think I'll be going.
As you say, EarthClan. Good day to you.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X-Mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Oops, I forgot to arrest him. Hold on. I want to see what happens when I do arrest him.
Hold it. That's close. You got my payment?
Do you have the X-Mods?
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'm taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting! Bastards set us up! The hell are you playing at?
Just kidding.
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid asshole. Kill him.
Oh my.
If you said just kidding.
They probably would still fight me because I drew a gun on them, for crying out loud. Those guys were a little tough. Then again, I wasn't really taking cover. Yeah, I want to see too what they say.
Please say just kidding next time.
Yeah, I will.
I didn't come here to look.
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'm taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting! Bastards set us up! The hell are you playing at?
Here's your money, Jax.
Sense of humor, huh? It's gonna get you killed one of these days, Army.
Well, yeah.
Come on, boys.
Why would
We're
he
done
make
here.
it a joke when his life is in danger? I was wrong. It didn't still attack. Here's Corbin.
There are a few unlicensed vendors who operate out of the markets here. Sometimes they...
I'll save just in case. I'll keep a total of 6 saves. I could just cycle through.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
That doesn't explain why you're trying to kill your partner.
I'm not trying to kill him. Jaleed's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jaleed. The data you're gathering for me is useless.
Oh,
if Jaleed
I'm
won't
doing
help me
illegal
analyze it.
stuff.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Yeah, I still get to scan the creatures. Cora's Den. No, I don't need to go to Cora's Den. Lower markets. What should we do next? Ooh, I know. Presidium locations. Wards access. That loads quick.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. And you're right. But Rex has already told you far more than I know about this. I am sorry, but I have nothing else to offer.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances. But my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
How many did I scan? Jaleed's secret. C-Sec, Chelik is adamant, needs Genesis. Take the weapons shipment to Chelik at the C-Sec Academy.
Did you make any other YouTube channels before Spunky Animations?
Yeah, I made one where I did dubs of movies and stuff, but that was like a copyright nightmare. They were just like taking down my videos that I put so much effort into, and I don't know, it's really like random humor that I kind of like strayed away from. Well, I mean, like even more random than what I have now. I like a little random humor, but not too much, you know?
Yo.
Yo? Question mark?
Hey Minecraft fans. Sorry I'm late, just finished season 1 of
Invincible! I'm invincible.
Hi
Is there
fans.
anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker.
You're very blunt, Shepard. And
I
you're
should
right.
go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yo glitch.
The C-Sec officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
This is the Presidium, not a church. Evangelize somewhere else.
This one's beliefs will not be suppressed. If others wish to try, they are welcome to do so.
Rapid transit. Okay, so we tried Ward's access. Let's do Citadel Tower. to Citadel Tower. Well, hey, Citadel Tower.
No, I'm waiting to speak with... Commander? No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. That's not a good way to go.
No, I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience.
That's what I love about the writing in Mass Effect is the characters and the dialogue just feel so natural, even though there's like unnatural things about it, like all these aliens walking around.
School is finally over for me.
School is over. That's good. It leads down to the Presidium. There you find the embassies, the Citadel Tower, the Emporium, the bank, consort chambers.
Binary Helix has settled
I
out of
can finally get around to working on my stuff.
The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium. For your convenience, this terminal is programmed with information on the tower, the
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many
The
Keepers?
Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, many of the station's systems, such as navigation, the Keepers also make frequent appearances in the Council Chamber itself, though they appear to be just
I fucking hate writer's block.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
What is your opinion on the heavy class?
It's one of the weaker classes. I know he's like does a lot of damage and stuff, but he's like a nightmare if you try to play it professionally, because snipers will kill you. Everyone can kill you if they just chip away your health a lot.
I can't believe you're playing Mass Effect.
Ah, the Earth Clan again.
Can't believe it?
What is it now?
Hey, Scout.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Hi, Spunky.
Hi.
Spunky, have you already heard of the bot crisis being fixed?
Yeah. Hilda told me.
Wait, is that me in the corner?
Like it's totally fixed today, or?
I never played Mass Effect before.
Okay, let's go to CSEC.
Soldier, no American jobs for you. Spunky, you should play Metro 2033. I loved it.
Metro. .2033 I heard is really good.
One sec, looking you up.
Also, Spunky, watch out for the S scenes.
First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Really good Pogue.
Who wants to know?
Just checking for CSEC records. I can only sell goods to authorized personnel. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
You get in trouble. So watch out for that scene that contains S. What the hell is with his eyes?
I know. Isn't it great?
Somewhere in the game.
This is CSEC, right? See, I already went down there. Now we go down here.
And pickles. So Spunky the Scout is going to get Breath of the Wild.
What do you mean?
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying?
You
forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I.
Spunky, what games should I play?
I better go get that data analyzed.
Didn't you get like 1,000,000 games? Or was that someone else?
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Yeah, I completed them.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Huh. Maybe more than I need.
Completed all of them?
Commander, take this.
Wow.
I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Core's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
I got Paragon for that? Uh-oh. That's not good.
Yup. What more games do you have? I mean, what do I get?
I don't know, man. There's so many good ones out there. Just look at...
Hello, Commander.
Look at Metacritic or whatever, and then sort by best of all time and play the ones you haven't played yet. Try it. Speak to General Septimus. She's concerned that his former client is spreading false accusations and could damage her reputation. Go to Shaira at the consort chambers and press and let her know something.
Okay, I checked it out later, but what is Metacritic? I kinda been living under a rock.
You know, like Metacritic or game rankings. Basically, it shows the rankings of all the of one game for all reviewers, and it like combines the score and gives it a score.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Oh, okay, Spunky. Just a head up, the game has things that can't be shown on YouTube. What was your favorite game on the NES?
On the NES? Oh, Mario 3, that's like one of the best games ever made. It's also my earliest memory is watching watching our babysitter play Mario 3 on our TV. And I was like 2 or 3 years old. My favorite YouTuber? Oh, that's a good question. I mean, when it comes to consistency and making me laugh like nothing else, and
Or your favorite anime?
or my favorite anime. But anyway, it's probably Donkey. I love Donkey. He's one of the few YouTubers I watch like every video as soon as I get notified of it, you know.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Just kind of exploring.
Spunky, did you get Godfall yet?
What's that?
I heard it pretty good.
Oh, here's Captain Anderson.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, Saren eliminated his target, but I saw how he operates. No clutches.
I skipped
No
ahead
hesitation.
perfectly.
He'd kill 1,000
That was-
innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other
In
way.
a RPG that has a bit of guns and swords, it pretty hard. It like Demon Souls but way harder.
He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if
My
there's no
favorite
other way.
YouTubers to name a few are the Ackman, TK's Mantis and the Gaming Lemon.
I have no idea who any of those people are.
BRB.
And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah, play something that you've been hearing is really good from a lot of people you trust, you know, a lot of friends, and just finally play it, you know? Play that next. I mean, if you're looking for stuff to play.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious, what do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
The consort didn't reveal your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own,
Why even bother?
anyone
Clinically depressed Zelton.
Just make sure you leave Shaira out of it from now on.
agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
Spunky, the best game on Metacritic is The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, so download an emulator and play it.
And I
Have you ever played it?
Nintendo Switch.
You can download it on your computer for free. Use shoot, what was the name of that emulator?
The clinically depressed Zelton coming in 2031. Go look some other ones BTW.
Yeah, like 2 years ago, I decided, you know what? I never got a Nintendo DS, and I've always wanted to get one. So I just downloaded a Nintendo DS emulator and played as many great games as I could. And I had a blast, and it was free. And you can use your mouse as a stylus. It's great. Half-Life 2? Yeah, go for it. It's pretty good.
I played the Half-Life 1, so maybe.
This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
I played Half-Life 1 on my PlayStation 2.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays.
Uncharted 2. I haven't played Uncharted in a while.
There is no intent to cause trouble.
I get it soon.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits? This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
I didn't get any XP. Oh, I have to talk to him.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Somebody needed to set that thing straight, and it obviously wasn't going to be you.
Have you played Hitman, Spunky?
I acknowledge
No, I've never played
Learn from
Hitman.
your example. Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
I haven't either. The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. I have a GameCube, but I don't know.
Dude, I love Wind Waker. I played through that game like 3 times. It should be more, really, for how much I love it, but... Yes, that is the one. If you're gonna get an emulator, download the Dolphin emulator and play Wind Waker.
Which one?
Wind Waker, Wind Waker.
Okay, I go get a used copy of the game.
Do you have a GameCube? Or a Wii U, actually?
Possibly I can get it.
That's right. It was a long time.
Yup, I have a GameCube.
Nice. Yeah, get it.
Commander,
I have a Wii U, but it is very dusty.
thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
I can't
And
spin.
wait, I found my copy of the game.
Of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses. I also
Really?
have one more thing to give
I can play.
if you're interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else.
Okay, well, I play it.
Makes you strong. You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes. Few will
Spunky,
dare to
be
stand
careful.
against you. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax.
What is wrong with his eyes?
You get banned off of YouTube.
What? Is he naked? Is she naked? What's what? What? What is this?
Oh no.
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
I didn't choose to do that. It just happened automatically.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
What the fuck? You're gonna do it again.
They will give you strength.
It just came so suddenly, like it cut to it, and now they're back. What did I say to the guys? Hey, leave the room because we're gonna do it. I do not remember that at all from this game. Scan the keepers, 3 left. Keep on the lookout for information that might help Mrs. Want. Okay. Fan, you seemed like a harmless fan. You probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. What harm could he be?
Spunky, you're gonna do it again at 20% of the game.
Citadel. Signal seems to be coming from the ward's access corridor. Speak to Shells. Outside Flux. Okay, Flux. Must do all the side missions first.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Maybe you should put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
Solarian. That's hilarious.
Spunky Emaget.
Emaget. Sounds like a name of a good game. Emaget.
The Witcher 2, Half-Life 2, Left 4 Dead, Splatoon 2. And Metal Gear Solid 5.
Yeah, play Metal Gear Solid 5 for sure. Love that game. I put in like almost 200 hours in that game.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers.
There's 2 more out there.
Yes, Bioshock Infinite. For the Xbox 360.
Bioshock. It's Bioshock. I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay.
Orient the Will of Wisps, get it or nah?
I haven't played it.
God of War 2. Get it or nah?
I liked God of War 2. I only rented it though, because once I beat it, I didn't really feel like playing anymore.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and
It is on Steam, get it.
Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Okay, maybe I get all of these games. Bye everyone, I'm going to sleep now.
Okay, see ya.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina...
Scout will go now, bye bye. Watch out for those scenes.
Okay, see ya.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
I have to go, Spunky.
Another relay.
Okay,
Whoever it is,
see ya.
on the pursuit.
I will be back. See ya, glitch. See ya.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Spunky help. The Witcher 2 is downloaded and I ran IT now IT going super fast. Scout speaking.
Tranquil, calm, relaxing. Wake me when this is over.
Spunky NVM, bye. In back.
Hello.
Hey fans. Yo Tab.
Tim.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Precision. For your convenience, this terminal is programmed with information on the tower.
Tell me about the relay monument.
Discovered. What is... No one can say for sure. Making the relay monument...
Tell me about the...
Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
I'd like to hear more about the
business of the count. Typically, only the counselors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials.
I've been inside
Only
the
a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
The ambassadors have this beautiful park to relax in, but...
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian
Skip. Man, I've been in the Citadel for hours. So many side quests. What? Okay. I have to go down 2.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue specter with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist no. Watch out!
Chat.
Okay, here's another thing about this game. The sniper rifle is freaking loud. No bueno. But you hear how loud that is? I'll stick with the pistol.
I'm on it.
Perimeter secured.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50
Oh shit, I forgot to mention that now that summer break happened to me, I could now probably try to get a Steam account and try to play TF2.
Doesn't pay us enough for this.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Lego. Plus bot patch so yeah. I will turn into a convertible.
Shotgun.
It will be fun though playing with ya. It will.
Vigil deployed.
Oh no! Oh no! I died! When was the last time I saved? Or auto-saved? Oh no.
BRB.
That's BS. It should be auto-saving like all the time.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than C-Sec?
Oh no.
Looks like
It took me all the way back here.
I'll trace the new signal.
You gotta be freaking kidding me. Okay, so rule number 1 in this game is save often.
Must be hard for you, Garrus, knowing that the person behind all this death and destruction is a Turian Spectre.
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Glad to hear it. I was losing sleep over the prospect of people not loving the Turians.
Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light. Where there was only
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the pursuit. This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those...
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating
or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
There's no way you could get
exploded. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion...
I'll bet that's
You may attempt to disarm. I will enjoy...
let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand...
What the frick?
Still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
They should be. Aren't you?
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Hey.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
here!
Thanks.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die, little soldiers. Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Hostile contact.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Take them out.
Here it comes!
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You've got proof Saren is working with the Geth. Hand it over.
Not so fast. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Where's the proof you promised?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
The 212? Isn't that Ashley's unit? She might want to meet Mr. Bhatia.
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
I'm concerned with the living, not the dead. I don't have time for this.
I understand. You have many important things to do. If you do have time, however, Mr. Bosker is the man in charge of my case. He's in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Bum 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 bum.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many goods?
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Go away. Let me drink your piece.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino.
Let me drink in peace, Demomon.
True. I'm gonna kill you. I'll kill you.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
You owe me more.
I had to kill people for these discs. They're worth more than you're offering.
I didn't tell you to kill Fist. But you're right. I suppose that I did ask you to help me, so... Here, this should be more than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
That feels so good. Just yell at him. I'm worth more than you'll ever be. Now hand over the credits. I keep thinking I can jump.
She seemed very disappointed.
The Embassy Lounge on the Presidium. I need to find those last two or three robot things. I've had enough of your snide insinuations. Yeah, see, I already got that. This is not a door. Should I go here?
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day. I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Ah.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nirali Bhatia.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nirali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
You know who and what I am. If I want Nirali Bhatia, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary. Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
You said you'd been briefed on me. How far do you think I'm willing to go on this?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Renegade +9, yeah! Being a renegade's easy, you just always choose the rude option.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course you would.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
There's one.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Nobody sends me anywhere. I just need some information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ooh, he told me. He told me.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Wow, so many side quests. Look at all those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, no, plus main mission. 12, 13, 14. 14 missions so far in the Citadel. Just one more. I'll look it up. I don't care. So apparently I don't have to do scan the keepers.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I've earned this.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I expected your ambassador to be more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. You need to make a strong Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find them.
No. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Who told you I was a Spectre?
I'm a senior officer with the Alliance. I knew about your candidacy before the Normandy was sent to Eden Prime. My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll look for them if I have time.
Well, that's more than most will commit to. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info. And where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can fix the answers.
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
The Normandy isn't built for a stand-up fight. I'd rather rely on the IES than the shields.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
I don't know, Garrus. I'd rather not be the first one up the ladder in terms of figuring out new tactics.
Where there was only ignorance, the Enkindlers gave wisdom. Where there was only silence, the Enkindlers gave the gift of...
Welcome to Presidio. For your convenience, this terminal is programmed with information on the...
I'd like to know more about...
Keepers can be seen in
That's all for now.
Thank you for using a V. Please do not disturb the Keepers.
Where there was only darkness, the enkindlers gave light. Where there was only...
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? Torfin was a case study during my training. I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on
This place is amazing. But I really like it here down in the... Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there.
What do you know about the Spectre?
Just the stuff that... Some of the... But if they were so bad...
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate. In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freight.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren's not going to get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Maybe I can get to Noveria before the Geth.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Listen up, Normandy. This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission.
The Council wants to ignore this.
That's no surprise. They've never helped us in the past. No reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own.
None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this.
So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Yes, sir.
Such an a-hole.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of... But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep
Ever think you
expanding.
made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a... But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoned.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I only have 4 more levels to go before I beat Doom Eternal on Ultra Nightmare.
That would be quite an achievement. I'm rooting for you.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that.
Plus I beat the second hardest level in the game and my game only crashed like 10 times.
CSEC's handling of Saren was typical.
Crash?
Just couldn't take it anymore.
Isn't that like a get out of jail free card on Ultra Nightmare mode?
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably
And by crash I mean leave the game when I'm low on health so can get it Abcook.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
Seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
So
You're still here. Can't be all that bad.
I'm such a dick.
You to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
They died, you lived. That happens in this job.
Yes, Commander. Believe me, I understand that. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The answer seems plain enough to me. Be more alert.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Ambassador Udina made me take her along.
Normally, I don't have anything nice to say about politicians, but he made a good call on this. However, I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation, too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually, the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running, and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
I don't like the idea of aliens studying the architecture of Alliance ships.
We're on the same side here. My people have more reason to hate the Geth than anyone, remember? But you can't blame me for being a little excited. I never dreamed I'd get a chance to travel on a ship as advanced as the Normandy.
I didn't bring you along to admire my ship.
I know why I'm here. I'll do whatever I can to help you stop Saren and drive his Geth armies back beyond the Veil.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, we set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something
Like
else.
what?
I should go.
See you later.
I just want to stay in the map screen. Love this song.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Whoa, a Shepard looking good.
Yeah. Let's see, we just got Talia. And we'll do Kaiden. Well, could balance it out a little bit. Just for fun.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, I have to level her up. 22. Oh my. Strength of your shields lets you use electronic skill or repair. $50 damage and a amount radius. Sabotage.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Back away, nice and slow.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's second in command. She's here?
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the Executive Board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Just like winter back home. Nobody lick any poles.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
I apologize for my rudeness when you arrived. I meant no disrespect. I have a responsibility to protect the safety and privacy of corporations here. The arrival of an Alliance warship was unexpected.
Embarrassed to be put in your place?
Not at all. My actions were correct, based on the information I had at the time. Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
Why are you still here? Are you guarding my ship?
All of the companies have secrets. Some of them deal in things that are not quite legal. Having a Spectre here makes them nervous. Analea-sama is buried under petitions to kick you off-world.
So you're waiting here in case he makes that decision?
It would be more accurate to say we are here to prevent incidents between employees and your crew.
Tell me about yourself.
You first. I'm just a security guard. I heard that there were no human Spectres. How did you get that job?
The Spectres like people well-versed in killing. That'd be me.
You certainly know how to allay a peace officer's fears. I served in the Marines for a decade, mustered out, and went private sector. I was under fire a few times, so I ended up leading this detail.
There are guards everywhere. Are there that many problems here?
I'm sure Parasini-san gave you the ultra-special blah-blah about business here. Everyone wants to be protected from everyone else, but everyone also thinks they have a special right to kick over everyone else.
Don't they have their own security forces?
Everything from hackers to mercenaries. They have investments to protect, after all. But we're the only ones allowed to bear arms. Which is why the companies constantly try to bribe my people. I have a clear policy against freelancing. Anyone who works on the side is fired.
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
Get out of here.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station. But you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate. I have no problem with that. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with? I'm just browsing right now. This one awaits your return.
You're the Spectre, right?
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Spectre, right?
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Annaleus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Annaleus. No exceptions. I'm sorry. Access to the garage is restricted.
Fine. I was just passing by.
Have a good day.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Funny thing about humans, we're pretty loyal to our homeworld.
You better show some respect.
My homeworld is clean. Poverty is non-existent. If you take some perverse pride in that overheated, acid-washed slum, that is your business. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second-guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second-guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? And you didn't think that was weird?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
His what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Why is Synthetic Insights closed?
I have placed Laura Keene, the manager of the Hanshan office, under internal review. I cannot comment further at this time.
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keene?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keene spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by... They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
us regret letting you keep those guns.
I can't believe the paranoids that work here.
They say there hasn't been an accident on Peak 15, but everyone knows.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the cracking device. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Pro strats in talking. there, Spunky. us the most difficult thing you've ever done in a video game.